Okay. So, today I'm gonna try to finish up my roof. And here in a little bit, once some more people join in, I'm gonna take a little tour of my personal server build. I got Hooligan to be able to open it back up so I could show you all around a little bit. Yes, JK. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'm always buying spawners. Why is it not letting me offer money? Oh wait, there it is. For some reason it wasn't putting it up here at the top like I'm used to seeing. So PD4, that puts me at 3 T1s right now. What do you have for me, AXY? Pilot? Yes, that was 1 million, JK. Yeah, it's easier to just do 1 million for it. I know I have 100,000 on here, but it's easier just to put in a million. So yeah, copper. I'm not sure about copper. I think there's something else that might look a little bit better up there. Let's look around in here. How much blackstone do I have? Yeah, Tony, I tried to do the observatory and it just didn't turn out right. Um, oops. Hey Sam, how are you? And yes, this is Minecraft. I'm gonna show everybody around my personal build in a little while. Yes, I'm addicted to the netherite. Hey, how are you, goalie? I'm you. I think that's how you say it. What message, JK? I do have a lot of the deep slate stairs. I think I might do it in the deep slate. Let's see. I think deep slate stairs will look good. Oops, that one didn't go right. So the size of the roof is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 18 by 18 is the size of the roof. And then I have this little cutout here on this side over here. Netherite. Just a minute. Okay. So, put that netherite away real fast. And, yeah, so Tony, the roof is 18 by 18. And this wood that I've been using is the mangrove. I'm going to go ahead and actually, I think I'm just going to do it in this deep slate stairs. I think it'll look good with those. I think I might need to bring it up one. I'll hold off on building any more of it for right now. Let me see what you can come up with, Tony. Why do you keep trying to give me the eyes? You've already given me quite a few. So, oh, I know what I could do. I actually did some voting earlier, so I should have some vote crates. Yes, I know who you are. I can see you down there. Let's see if I get lucky and get a spawner crate or not. Let's see. Not a chance on that one. Any chance on this one? Nope. This one, no chance at all. So one more chance. Let's see. And not a chance at all. I hate that they say that the spawner crate's a 8% chance, but they don't even give it in every single spin. So no, the spawner crate is not 8% chance. It's like a 1% chance. And let's open up these over here. Mystery dust and pet items. Got legendary horse skeleton and Pokeball hat. And I think I might have enough to make, no, not quite. Need 80 more mystery dust. So let's go ahead and hop over to the other server. See if it actually works this time. Oh, I need to restart my server, or not server, launcher. Let's see if this messes up everything or not. Give me a few minutes to get this all restarted. I haven't relaunched my launcher today, so it's switching like that. Just a minute, JK, I'll put the IP in there. It is node dot Hermitcraft, or no, Hermit Cloud dot space 225 or 25504. Yes, I was typing in the thing. Let's see. There we go. Get the stream all set back up. I'm not used to not being able to fly on here. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's added anything to here since I created it. But I know I had quite a bit added myself. But for the most part, it played mostly like vanilla. Thank you, Nikki. So, starting out, this was the spawn point for the server here. And had a resource nether portal here, resource world, and then a farming world. The name of the server was the Ferret's Business. And we had a bunch of rules all set up. Main world was only for building, keep inventory, strong storages and doors were protected. Different highways led different directions depending on what color they were. Resource world was free for all. Like nothing was protected over there. And it would reset from time to time. And we had a travel hub for traveling around the world, which is what I came through to get over here to the spawn island. And I was the CEO, had Mrs. White Ferret, Monkey, and Celephant as the managers of the server. And then we had a co-inspect, be able to see who had messed up stuff. And we did have a map of the world here at one point. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have access to those commands anymore. So, Resource World was through here. This was the second version of the Resource Worlds. And it's nighttime, so phantoms are out. But Monkey built the sandcastle around the spawn area here. Then we had the nether. Down this way, down the purple path, is where my house is. So this is actually the travel hub here. It's basically a version of the nether, but it's every 10 blocks is one block in the overworld. And so everybody was able to build their different portals, and you could always figure out where you were going and stuff. So I have Cater Tater, my wife's portal over here. If you go back through that portal in the resource world, it'll get you back to the spawn island. So this here, ooh, lots of mobs out there. So this out here is my house. Gonna go inside so I don't get blown up or anything. Oh, lagging. There we go. I guess his hosting service can't handle my house. So, yeah, this is my house here. It's actually showing my death like way underground over here. So, if I go into outside look, this is my house that I built. I had like a little wraparound porch all the way around. I meant to eventually come back and put a railing on it. Actually, I did put a little bit over on this side, but I never got around to finishing that. And then where are you talking about the dragon egg being? So, in my house, I had lots of hoppers. It was all sorting system built up. I'll have to look what you're talking about in a little bit. I know Raggy had the dragon egg. Raggy and a maze stoner. So sorting system, you could basically throw stuff in here, or in this chest here, and it goes up this way. Not used to not being able to fly on here still. So it'd go up through here, get sorted into the hopper chain, go around all the way, and then it'd come to this inner ring and go all the way around. And if it can't get sorted into any of all these chests, it'd go into the output chest here. And then had some complex ductwork going on to be able to use both the outside and the inside rings. So like over here, iron ingots, coal, raw iron, just basically anything that I needed sorted would all be sorted around there. And then I did various experiments on my floor in here, trying out different things. Then back here in the back, I had my iron farm with the auto crafter hooked up to it. Would automatically turn blocks of iron for the system. It's probably broken now. Let's see. Maybe not. Looks like it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's working still. So it would turn all the blocks into iron blocks, so you wouldn't have to worry about filling up too much. Basically what it did was it read if this was full or not. This one would tell it only activate if you're full, and then it would send the signal around to activate the auto crafter and shoot out the block. And then that doesn't seem to work anymore. Let's see if I can get it jump started or not. Yeah, there we go. So this is my farming over here. I could basically break those into dirt plat. Or no, it wasn't farming, it was repair. I could basically use a hoe and make it almost dead. And whenever it was almost dead, I could repair it. And then I had my farm, or mob farm over here. Fairly simple build. Just, they all walk off the edge and into the water stream. And I had already laid out to be able to expand it up higher. And then herbalism, being able to harvest the glow berries. Do I still have anything down here? Yeah, and my villagers down here that I could trade with. Admit. Okay, Nikki. See you around. So I had that there. And then I had a agility course over here. And I had this little dock built out over on this little area here, so I could fish over here. So that's my build area on my server. I wish I still had the creative mode so I could show off the other stuff, but I don't, so oh well. So yeah, this was the Ferret's business server. Had a lot of fun on this server, building different things. And I'll show you all some more some other time. But I'm going to hop back over to Troll Race right now and play over there. Try to finish up that roof. Looks like the server died while I was over there. Oops. So did y'all hear about the Cal variants that they released? They apparently made a winter and a summer cow. The summer cow is basically just a bull or longhorn. And then the winter cow is a Highland cow. When my daughter saw that they did that, she told me, "Look, Daddy, that cow's like the one in your bathroom." I have pictures of Highland cows in the bathroom as my wall art in the bathroom. Actually, I'm gonna put a row of these up along the edge. So, like in the little room for the toilet, I have a Highland cow sitting on a toilet reading a newspaper. Above the bathtub, I have a Highland cow in the bathtub. And I've been looking for a good boy and girl Highland cows to put above each of our closets, but I haven't found a good looking one yet that satisfies what I would be looking for. And I also want to put one in the next to the shower, like a Highland cow in the shower. But they look almost just like the cold variant Highland cows. Somebody just joined the server. I'm gonna go bombard them. Try to throw a YouTube link at them. And did he just leave? Yes, he did. That didn't take him long to leave. Basically joined, ran around for a minute, and then jumped away. You're not that late. There hasn't been too much going on. I did show off my personal built server, showing off the house that I built on it. So that's near the beginning of the stream if you want to go back and look later on after it gets saved. Thank you. I don't know if you've actually gone inside yet, but inside got all my wall art laid out in there. I wonder why that person left so fast. They were literally on for like 5 seconds and then gone. Google is crashing on you. That's never good. Trying to decide if I should do a fairly flat roof or should I go up a little bit higher. I think I might go up one more set of steps. Zombie with an end rod. Probably gave it to him. So let's see. Does look good with the black stone tile up there, or deep slate tile. I think, let me see what this looks like if I add one more layer up here. Come on. I didn't mean to place you like that. And of course it doesn't connect right after being placed the wrong way. Let's come back here and look at this. Yeah, I think one more row will look good. give the inside of the house enough room for people to get stuck inside of it. You broke somebody's house for selling your heads. That's like some Godfather type stuff that you did. Like throwing a horse head into somebody's bed type of business there. Don't sell my heads or I'm going to break your kneecaps. And I think I have some flat tiles in my storage in the house. Let's see. I have polished deep slate, but I don't have the flat tiles. Or wait, there I do. Grab me a stack of the chiseled ones. And oh, I can't do that. I have to go mine out some deep slate. Doing half slabs up here so mobs can't spawn up on the top of the roof. Because that's never fun, having mobs spawning up on the roof. Oops, threw one of those. So I checked this morning and I was sitting at 305 watch hours. So getting a few more watch hours here and there. Last stream came out to 13 and a half watch hours. The stream before that was 25 and a handful watch hours. So slowly getting the watch time hours up. I am gonna go down this way. And if I go all the way down to here, then down to here. Yeah, I've been trying to stream whenever people can watch. Here we go. So I'm gonna start mining out over here to get my deep slate. I need to change out to my non-silk touch pick. So I get the cobbled deep slate. If y'all don't have OP God tools on this server, if you ever get a chance to get some, they're well worth it. They go through this deep slate like nothing. Actually, am I full? Yeah, I am. PV7, I'll throw the deep slate in there, and then this mangrove wood. Something that I've always wanted to do on this server is dig out a big area and then keep every single diamond that was in that area like unmined, and then wait for the mods to come on and just mine out like 500 diamonds. I think it'd be hilarious to set off their radars like that, thinking that I was X-raying, but not really X-raying, just not mining the diamonds until they're actually on and watching. But do I have enough patience to do that? That's the question. I'm not really sure I have enough patience to not mine out all the diamonds that I find in an area. PV7 one more time, throw all those in there. And I think that should be good. So now if I throw those in there, I can make my deep slate tiles. That's actually basalt there. And back up to the roof. That's one thing that's nice about being able to fly like this for building, is you can easily get yourself on the right level and just let them all fill in. Yes, I did say diamonds. I kind of want to find a new server to start on and find one that's actually up to date, has all the new updates and stuff. I know I was playing on the site B for a while, but after a little while I kind of ran out of things to do on there. Like everybody else passed me up pretty quickly, and so I kind of felt left behind on there. Yeah, that looks good there. Coming along here. And it looks like a pretty nice little house. I wasn't sure how good it would look whenever I was halfway done with it. But since I've added in the windows and this little prismarine band around the center of it, it looks a whole lot better. I need to work on lighting on the inside. That's what I need to work on. Oh, that's exactly why I need to work on the lighting. Creeper spawning in my house because it's too dark. Wonder if there's any upstairs. So let's go look at my lighting pile and see what I have available. I have shroom lights and glowstone. I have lanterns and torches. You also have end rods. I think I'm gonna go with lanterns. I believe I have enough room, like in the roof of the house, to be able to like embed them in the roof. Iron insect. There you go. I don't know if you're on the stream or not, but I'm giving you one of those. Okay, so in here it's really dark. So I'm gonna put... Oh, I don't like that. Actually, I can't do it there. Let's see. Place those in all the corners here. Let's see what Tony made. Yeah. Looks pretty close to what I was working on. Problem is, it's hard to make a telescope that looks correct coming out of it. Like, I tried to make my telescope, and yeah, it's definitely too small to have. Looks pretty good, but I think I'll just leave the roof how I have it for right now. It does look good. Ferret DeGrasse Tyson. So for right now, I'm gonna leave my roof how I have it, and if I do decide to do the observatory at a later time, I'll probably use this design, because this does look better than what I did. I'll definitely let you know if I decide to do it later on. I do think that would be pretty neat, having looking over the entrance of the building. Yeah, I'll let you know if I decide to go with it. Kind of have the telescope pointing out this way, like this. And built around here. I'm just going to leave the roof how it is for right now. Need to finish working up on this lighting on the inside. This is really dark in here. I need to get glow item frames for in that room. In here, I'm going to knock out the tile here. Oops. I should be able to put just like that. And do the same over here. Actually, I didn't mean to do that one there. There we go. And put that one there. That should light up the hallway pretty good. And also put one right here in the center. I believe that's centered up on the hallway. Yeah. So 1, 2, and then on each side here. So that should be good lighting for this hallway. Yeah, not much difference between full bright in the hallway. And here, I believe with the, yeah, it's brightest could be in there. So I don't need to worry about the void room. So next one is this room here. And let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 across. So I think if I do 1, 2, and 3, yeah, that should be good there. That brightens up that hallway pretty good. Might raise the roof in this hallway when... Yeah, I'm probably going to raise the roof in this hallway by 1 just so the lanterns stick out a little bit more. And here has a regular layout. Do I have a hole in the floor or not? Yes, I do. So for in here, I'm going to inset them. Into each corner of the room. I could have sworn I just saw something, but maybe I was just being deceived by my eyes. Looked like a creeper walking across the screen for a second. There we go. So now this room is nice and bright. Then let's go up the stairs here. I don't know if there's anything I can really do to brighten up the stairs here. Actually, let's see if I put... Actually does pretty good there to brighten up the spiral staircase a little bit. And here, it should be the same as downstairs. So I can do 1, skip 2, 1, skip 2. Actually, no, the hallway up here is 1 longer. So I'm going to have to change it up for this. Let's see. 1, skip 3. Does that work? Let's see. 1, skip 3, 1, skip. No, that doesn't work either. How long is the hall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So So it's not an even number. So 6 and 6 would be right in the middle. Yeah, I could do lights with the carpets on top, but hey, Bob. So that should be the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I know I need that one for sure. And then I can do 3 away there. I'm live right now. I can do this one here. And 3 this way. So there we go. That's even in the hallway here. Good lighting. So it shouldn't be anything spawning. Now in this room here, gonna do in the corners like I did other side. Actually, if I put it right there, I should be able to use that for both sides here. Thank you for joining, Dino. I'm working on fixing the lighting inside my house because I keep on having mobs spawn inside. I'm so used to running with the full bright for streaming that I forgot that I didn't have it lit up really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you have in mind? So it's actually just looking like a normal head on my screen. Actually, that's what your head looks like. Okay. Can't really see it in my hand, but I can see it in the hotbar. I'm gonna go rename it and put it on my wall. Oh wait, it does have the name on it. But I don't know if it actually shows up or not. So I'll go ahead and rename it anyways. Bob, you're in the infinity room, the void room. Hey Bob. Now I'm stuck in there. I know it's somewhere there. Go put Dino's head on my wall. Where do I want to put him? I'm going to put him over here, next to this golden apple. Hey Hooligan, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So I went over there and gave a little bit tour of my build area for a little bit. I plan on doing some more showing off that server a little bit, but I'm not used to not having the fly ability over there, so I could show off anything. Yeah, it's not my server, it's just my server build. Give me just a minute, Hooligan, and I'll hop back over there and show off another build. Let me finish building out this over here. Need to lighten it up so mobs aren't spawning on the inside. What are you talking about, Dino? That looks better already. So this little area here, I don't have my I was hoping Missy would eventually unclaim this. I do own out this way here. And I'm waiting for this person to take too long to log back in so I can claim this area here. And also this guy here. But Dino, something I have planned is I'm gonna eventually get all this stuff taken down over here, all my experiments. And I'm also maybe gonna take my old house out and build like a whole shopping center across here and sell people rental spots. That way it's right at the bottom of the bank so people can go to the bank and then come down here and then go shopping. That's part of the reason why I'm building a new house over here. So I can have this land all freed up. Any recommendations for where you can build a shop? I know to the north there's quite a few areas that are unclaimed. Let's see here. That area might come unclaimed. Actually, no. They have more than the standard amount. So yeah, there's a little spot here that's unclaimed at negative 20, 28, or negative 20, negative 228. It's unclaimed right here. You'd probably build up in line with everything else, and looks like Lag owns this here. You'd probably get him to build up a path from here over. Hooligan Cal is in a building with full concrete walls and barely any windows. Yeah, that does sound like a prison. Anywhere else? There might be some spots down this way. If they haven't been. Actually, looks like Hooligans claimed a bunch over there. Yeah, everything around spawn is pretty much claimed up. I'm gonna hop over to the other server. Gonna repost the I don't know what happened to Compa's place. One day I came on and it was all torn down. Let me copy that. This is where I'm hopping over to. If it'll let me put it. There we go. I'm gonna hop over there for a few more minutes and hopefully Hooligan will give me access so I can. Yeah, they still own that property. So this was the Ferret's Business server. waiting to get the access. Just a second. Yeah, I can see that it gave me op. Here we go. So the server here, the main world was all one little island that I custom built. This area here was Raggy YouTubes and the Maze Stoners area. I actually moved their whole build over into the farm world because it was lagging this main world too much. And so moved it over to the farm world so they could keep it running and not have to worry about it as much. This is Monkey and Kelly's build area that they had. They liked the mushroom islands. Monkey made a big smiley face out of the sea pickles and that. And I just fell into an end portal. So they had this little build here. And all the different floors down into there. I don't really need the console access. So this server had the movable spawners, and you could reassign them to different mobs and stuff with the spawn eggs. So Monkey and Kelly did a lot of mob farming with the different mobs. Like there's witches, iron golems. They have a mob spawner for those. Frog spawners. Actually, no, that's magna cubes. I guess the frogs eat the magna cubes or something like that and harvest them for them. Phantom spawner. Bee spawners. And parrots. And down here they had Guardian, or no, Shulker spawner. So they had a Shulker farm built out over here. So I'm in Monkey and Kelly's base right now, showing it off. And actually really messed up their build area at one point. Yeah, Hooligan, you definitely are in prison. Oh, apparently they have an Elder Guardian farm down this way. Yeah, I can see the spawner for the Elder Guardians. Always like how they do their water elevators. I'll show off yours in just a minute. Hooligan. So here's their workshop areas. They have farming and lichen and grass and other things. Oh, camel spawner there. Sheep spawner. That wolf just died. Not sure what this cow farmer and fish spawning. Oh, still same floor. Then they have their treasure map. I was looking at that, it looked kind of weird inside the item frame there. Tadpole farm. You could look down into all the different ones that they have on that level. Cocoa bean and some villagers, sniffers. And plenty of storage. Every good house has to have plenty of storage. And then their kid actually built a house over here. I actually heard he's been still playing on their localized copy of the server. Why am I not able to fly? That was done creative. Yeah. I would be curious to see what all he's done since I removed the server. Oh, that's what it was. Went through the portal. I didn't realize it. Over this way, Nikki Tannic. Oh, that's cute. He made a graveyard for everybody. Nikki Tannic was working on this little base out here in the water. Basically built everything up on top of the water here. Built a little hole out. And it was a cool little build that they were building. And then they abandoned it because they didn't like how it was turning out. and they started building on the other side of spawn. But really looks neat on the map whenever you look at the maps of the server. You can see the boundary for the server is right here at 765. It's basically the same on the other sides. We had the wolf variants, and because the island didn't have all the different biomes and stuff, I actually made a little wolf spawning area over here. I think it would work for the cows and stuff too if the server was on the latest version. But it had each of the different biomes that wasn't represented in the main world here. So you'd come over and make your different looking wolves. I haven't yet, Hooligan. I'm about to. So hooligans should be right here, I believe. Yeah. So this hooligan's house over here. He has a nice little pool built up with a bunch of loungers. The server actually has the... Actually, it might not be working anymore. Yeah, it still has the SIP mod. Actually, that's kind of weird. It like put me down inside Acid's house. I don't know why it put me down inside the chair. Maybe it's because I clicked on it and it didn't do it right away. But able to sit in the chair. I'm actually in my Speedo. Perfect for being in the pool. Swam dive right into the pool. I was actually showing my daughter the Old Spice commercials where the guy would say, "Look at me back at the whatever. Now I'm on a horse." So little outdoor dining area with fire pit. Nice modern looking house here. This is Hooligan Cows, if I didn't say it before. Has all the different items that he's storing in here. Close that back up. The doors do work at the same time, which is always nice. Nice little cabinet looking builds. Kind of disappointed that they don't open up, but trapdoor. What trapdoor? I haven't seen a trapdoor. Oh, right there. big hole underneath. I don't know if you ever came across it, Hooligan, but like the deep slate down at the bottom of the world runs like different directions and stuff. From whenever I actually built the island itself, I've made a custom map of it, and it for some reason made the deep slate go all different ways. See-through bathroom. So you like having people watch you take a bath. And you have it close enough to spawn that you can see people from spawn. So bathroom with view of spawn, and bedroom in here. Also with view of spawn. Desk looking out. Is that over in this building here? Your auto sorter? Yeah. So yeah, Hooligan has a auto sorter as well. His isn't quite as visible as mine. Basically, I think he throws everything in here and then it starts sorting everything around. You can kind of see some of the inner workings in here. This door. So, go down. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, he has it where it shoots up into there and then takes the items up into the hoppers up there. Or no. He has it as a water elevator. That's what it is. Shoots items into the water elevator. So if I throw something in there, shoots it up into the water elevator that takes it up. So yeah, he had a nice little sorting system built up. Got enough ominous banners, Hooligan? This is Nikki Tanik's second build on the server. They were going with like a flower pattern over here. But never finished it before the server shut down. Out this way. Oh yeah, they were on a little while ago. I forgot whenever I logged on, they said hi to me earlier. Over here, all these cats belong to trying to remember. She actually had a giant at one time. Oh, there he is. Lorenzo. Yeah. So they wanted a giant because I was playing with the different mobs and stuff, making them different sizes and stuff. And the giant was one that I made, and I made the giant like tiny or something, and then made it giant again. And I ended up letting them keep one. But they built out this little area for themselves, and they made a bunch of cats. Can't think of the word right now, but they made a bunch of cat statues. That's it. And I actually stole the cat here. And put it at the spawn. Then down in their base, they have a bunch of cats all down here. And some of the dogs with the different armors. And then a giant cat. This was one of my experiments with mob sizing. And I let them keep their giant cat. So that was part of the reason why the server would lag every once in a while, was because of how many mobs there was. Part of why I had Raggy and Stoner move to the farm world. Up here, their actual house itself. Little enchanting area. Oops. I can see that you're messing with me. I know you're using the console to do it. Little porch on the back here. Bedroom up here. Cosmo and Wanda style beds. Lorenzo played with her boyfriend, and so they had beds together. You'd probably have to put in my coordinates to get it to spawn where I'm at. So that's Lorenzo's build here. Not really sure what this was over here. Some type of mob farm. They made a giant daisy pixel art. And looked like they were making one on the ground down here. They had an iron golem spawner here. And it would, there you go. Push it into the things here and make iron. They also built this little silo looking thing over here. And then my daughter would play on the server also. Apparently Dino said he loved my daughter too. But she had a little tiny house in here that she would play in. Oh wait, I know what it is. There was another player that was named Dino. It wasn't you, Dino. It was a different Dino. I forgot about that. And then my wife left a little message down here for her at one time. Let's see if I can see it better. Basically said, when you see this, ask Mom to play Minecraft and she will say yes. And my daughter never saw that message. So my wife never had to play with my daughter. But that was my daughter's build here. Going back this way towards my house. Can't remember exactly who made this one. I think whenever I click on the doors, it'll... Dino and Acid's house. If I click on a chest, it'll probably say for sure. Yeah, Dino 1 was the owner of this house. They had some zombie horses. But they built pretty close to spawn here. And let's see, look inside. Enchanted golden apples, dragon head. That is a strange door idea. It's hard to see it at first. But it does make sense if you know about it. Painting in here. Let's see. I don't see any paintings. Oh, that painting? Dino's hole. Let me go back inside and check it out in person. So brewing area. Some cells for different things. Oh, this is the bottom of the... Then farther down, Villager Trading Hall. Tacos. Everybody likes tacos. Underbelly of the beast. I don't know where all this goes. Iron Golem. And shulkers. Ah, they have the Iron Golems killing the shulkers. That's actually pretty smart there. So they have Iron Golems spawning from there, and then shulkers spawning from the spawners above. And the Iron Golems take care of the shulkers. Oh. Okay, hooligan. Coming out this way. So, Dino One's house. Over here was a public shopping center that was made. They made a restaurant over here. And everybody came over here to hang out and that a lot of times. Exemi was the one that made the shopping center. We always had a lot of fun in here. Back to the Future, the travel hub. So, shopping center was built out over here, pretty close to spawn. Over here on the other side of spawn, you can actually look. All the spawn is lit up whenever it's nighttime. Keeps mobs from spawning all over the spawn area. That was one of the things that I worked on whenever I was creating the server, was make it where you didn't get attacked by mobs at spawn unless somebody dragged one over there. So this over here was a spleef arena that monkey built. Basically, you go in, it drops you down, and you have to run across the drip leaves before they fall down. And you get snowballs to throw at other players to try to knock them down. And then whenever you do, you lose that round. The snowman's no longer there, but you were able to get snowballs and be able to throw them around on the inside there. Let me see. So the snowballs would also trigger the drip leaves. So you'd try to throw snowballs in front of the other players also to try to get them to fall. We had a lot of fun with that. Over here, trying to remember what his name was. If I click on a chest, I'll probably be able to figure it out. Actually, doesn't have that chest locked. But built up a little bit over here. Whoever it was, I'll eventually figure out the name, like tonight or something. But within view of my house over here. Whenever I was building the map, I made the server have a volcano over here. This little tree house was made by my daughter. She was wanting to build near the volcano. And I think she actually had it catch on fire at one point. What class are you now in, Hooligan? So yeah, this is my house over here. Up here on the top of the hill. This is like a foresty mountain that I built. There was a mob farm. Law and Justice. Learning how to be a lawyer. Or are you just trying to figure out how to take me to jail for stealing your spawners? So up here, this person built a little compound area. I remember this house got caught on fire at one point. Barter's house. Barter chain. So Nice little build. I like the lime green wool for the walls. Gives a unique look. Okay, really again. Oops. Couldn't fly because I was underneath the tree. Down here, this was Gemini Cat's build area. They had like a little flower garden type area built all up around the outside here. Then they built halfway up the mountain here. TPS is looking good. So they had a little build out here. Anything upstairs? Yeah. Yeah, your hosting seems to be running this fairly good. I did have one little lag earlier whenever I went to my house and I got killed by a zombie. That's where that latest death over there is from. So Gemini Cat had tons of wolves at one point, and they were kept in the doghouse there. And then this was her regular build there. Then St. Mooney's. He has a shop next to Maze Stoners in the Troll Race server. This is his build here. He got the other half of the island. I would always come over here to kill cows or mushrooms. He actually had some spawners set up at one point to make mushrooms. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there in just a minute and show Raggy's farm. So that was St. Mooney's little house. He got called away from work a couple times while he was working on it, so he couldn't build it all the way. Back here to spawn. Go into the farm world here. St. Mooney. Looks like the farm. Oh, there it goes. So Farm World was set up here to kind of try to contain some of the lagginess of the server. So this was Raggy YouTube's farm. I actually moved the whole thing, copied and pasted it. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Had to cut off the mic for a minute there. It was a good sneeze. So I actually copied it over from the main world over here because it was so laggy. That was fun to try to learn how to do that. Had to do nested puzzle boxes and had to be able to unpack them in the exact backwards order of what they were created in, and had to space them all out just right. We had all the different villager traders over here. Not really sure what. Oh, I think this was villager breeder. So yeah, I was just using the vanilla puzzle thing. Had a whole brewing setup here. Over here, this was for making these guys. I actually installed up on the top lights, and they had a switch where they could turn the lights on and off. Kind of find it funny that it's making glow squids because of how low the world is over here in the farm world. Lots of redstone around their builds. I know I helped him with this thing over here. I think it was like a, I can't remember exactly what it, shulker maker. They were using so many shulkers that they needed a dedicated auto crafter for them. And so I helped them out with building this and having it where he could see how many they were full. Flower or bee farm over here. Zombie pigman farm. Oh, I just got a little lag spike there. Over here was like a water bottle filling machine, and this is actually using wall stone. It's like redstone but with walls. Basically it can detect at the top there whenever the wall is changed, and so it's like straight down redstone, kind of. Because he was over here, I put tons of torches to keep stuff from spawning down here. And then over here was their storage area. All the different items that they had stored. Jackson Plays was at one time on this server. I think in here he does, yeah. So he had like the copper disc, all the disc fragments. I think that's the Ender Dragon egg there. Like actual Ender Dragon egg. Shaggy box. More music disc. Trident. But yeah. Over here, I think this was a build by Jackson. Kind of looks like a... Oh, it was Raggy. I didn't realize he had built this. I know Jackson had like tried to build over here. Yeah, little museum. I know Jackson had tried to build underneath here at one time, and Raggy was really mad at him for doing that, and so I had to like completely demolish or pull up his house and move it somewhere else. So that's pretty much most of the Ferret's business as it was. I'm gonna hop back over to Troll Race. So yeah, Ferret's business was my way to try to get away from Troll Race for a while. I wasn't really liking how the server over here was going, and so I made my own server so I could play some of the newer updates and stuff. Because this thing's all 3 updates behind now. Hey Dino. Hooligan, you still have not watched that video, have you? And actually, I kind of enjoy coming over here on Troll Race for some playtime. I think you're just mad at me, Hooligan. That's why you refuse to watch it. I don't know who this is, but I'm going to throw a QR code at them. Yeah, figured you did. So got the roof finished on the house, got all the lighting done. You're not the only one that's been buying all the QR codes. If you look, I've actually had to clean out the listings for like JK, Blueberry, Nathaniel, Chocolate God, Bloody Killer, JK, Skull Ripper. Everybody's been buying the QR codes. What are you talking about? What is this? This box here? My auction house box. So, I actually need to relist my bank sign. Oh, the red building is my new house. You're behind the times. So, I've cleared out all the stuff on the walls in here. And built this new house over here. I built it over here so it'd be more on the main path. So whenever people came down the main path, they'd see my house right away. And I put my OP God armor on the wall here. My fall items. And then my summer items. I put my broken disc up on the wall up here. And all the other discs back here above the door. I'm building a bigger shulker storage room in here. Just like my old one was, but I'm going to make it bigger. Right now it's kind of dark in this room. But building that up there. Down the hall here I have my dragon egg with my 2 dragon heads. And I'm going to get another armor stand and put it over in this corner. And here I made a new void room. And then have some of my art all displayed here. I have my extra elytra, the actual elytra up on the door frame here. Down the hall here I have my ores all displayed. Then I have Raggy's bounty head up on the wall here. That's a 111 million bounty head. And then my 3 golden apples. Over here, this was going to be my bedroom, but I changed my mind. And I'm not sure what I'm going to use this room for. But I have all my D-plate emeralds displayed up on the wall here, and then my unassembled conduit on the wall here. I'm going to have this go down into the underbellies of my world. You can actually see that I have mushroom spelling out the word mushroom down here. Mushroom. I actually meant to block that back up for right now. Up here in the second floor, I have all the different gifts that people have given me throughout my time. And this hallway's bigger, so plenty of room for more gifts to be given. Over in this room, this right here is going to be my wall of viewers. Anybody that leaves their name in the comments gets their name put up on the wall. I have my old list in the old house right now that I'm going to transfer over. And then all my goat horns. I don't remember. There we go. You gave me a block of diamonds before you changed your name to Hooligan. Dino, I have you right there. This room here, I have my horse armor on display and a saddle. I need to put a light up here. Actually, I might have lanterns. PV1. It was also before you took my skin. I need to get another lantern and put it up there. I'll use an end rod for right now. Whole bunch of zeros. And that was one too many zeros. There we go. And put one of my QR codes into the auction house. Yes, Dino. I don't loan out my elytra. And this is my bedroom with good view of my land over here. And then my bank this direction. Somebody's looking at my bank. Then out this direction over here. I barely even trusted Celephant with my elytra. Let's see if that person's still over here at spawn. How much money do I have? Bell top. Right now I have $4,697,000,000. I've been stuck at that amount for a little while now because people keep selling netherite. Every time somebody sells netherite, I buy it. So if you look, I have 1,550 blocks of netherite. I have enough to build a whole tower out of netherite blocks. But that's what happened to all my billions. I also bought a T7 from somebody for 500 million. I bought I think I bought a T9 from. Yeah, I bought a T9 for 1 billion from. Who was it again? Silver Fox. And then St. Mooney's made a deal with me. He wanted 3 billion. Yes, I paid 3 billion for T9s. 1.5 billion for T8s and 500 million for T7s. Are you interested, hooligan? But St. Mooney's wanted 3 billion, so you'd be up on the bow top. He's actually number 1 now. And so I made a deal with him that he would buy gems to go to gems gems to be able to get spawner crates. And I was able to get 28 spawner crates with that. How much netherite would I take for one of my arrow spawners? None. So in your bank you have a T6, another, or T8, 7, sorry, T7. Back here you have a T5, and then another T5. So 6, a 7, and a pair of T5s. Oh, that's a long ways from what I'm paying nowadays for spawners. Over in my bank I have, in the first stall I have a T8, a T7, and a T3 in the first stall. In the middle stall I have a 7, a 8, and a 8. And in the final stall I have the 8, 7, and then the 3. Just a minute. Yeah. Long time ago for those prices. So yeah. Spawners. Oops. Fly. Yes, JK, I'm still alive. You missed the whole tour of Um, Old server. Well, Hooligan, whenever you get on and I'm on, you'll have to show me where you're selling that netherite. And as long as it's a reasonable price, I'll probably buy it. Badminton. You play badminton? JK? Stoner shop floor 10. I think I looked in there yesterday. I think it was empty. So, Tony Babe's Bank, they have some tier 8s in here. And then a couple 7s. That was my stomach growling. Let's see. Stoner shop floor 10. Of course I get all this junk thrown on me as soon as I walk in the door. What floor is this? Floor 7. Here we go. If I remember correctly, you were sold out last time I looked. 10B. Yeah, you're sold out. And over here, you have copper ingots, but you don't have netherite. I'll buy your netherites. Um, 1 million per bar. Um, or wait, this was Stoner's old. No, that was. Somebody said it's hard to get to the nether roof. Not really. There's some portals that go directly up to the nether roof. Let's see. 47. Let me double check the numbers on that. Yep, 47 million. JK is trying to trade now. Let's see. That brings me up to 456 of those. Every time I get 50 or 500 of the blocks, I turn them into. Actually, it shouldn't be 500, should it? Let me double check. I think I might be able to turn them into. Yeah, I can turn them into 50 blocks right now. So that puts me at 1,600 of them. And 6 left in there. Discount on what, JK? Yeah, Hooligan. I spent quite a bit on Troll Race 2. That's part of why I can't pull myself away from it. I spent so much on spawner crates, building up my bank. Luckily, all that money came from a different game that I play called Upland. And so it wasn't as bad as a hit on my pocketbook. Gave him a thing there. So right now, and I actually have stocks that I have right now, and they pay me about 400 per week, give or take. So like this week, my 3,000 shares of the stock that I own are paying me $440.70. Duck, just duck. Now I want a duck, bruh. Yeah, I was paying for the Parrots business for a while on a host, and it got to be too much to pay, and so nobody was really playing anymore, and so that's why I ended up taking down the Ferrets business. I know Iceman's invited me over to his server a few times, but I've never actually joined his server. I'm still a little bit mad at him for getting this shop area right here. I was trying to buy the plot there from Acro. Hey Saint, you missed it. I was showing off your Ferret's business house a little while ago. I had Hooligan open up the server yesterday so I could show off some of the builds over there. Oh, and speaking of Stoner, St. Mooney's, you're bow top number 1 right now. See, St. Mooney's, you're bow top number 1. You're actually above Raggy. Maze dropped down out of the 5 billion. So, on my part, people just keep selling netherite. So I can't make up any money because I keep pumping into netherite. I'm addicted to buying the netherite. But I refuse to buy HHO1's overpriced netherite.
Hey Dad, it's 5 minutes. You got getting open.
I'm gonna pause for just a minute right now, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. My son's wanting some milk. Okay, I'm back. So, Hooligan, you're asking why I removed the Discord server. Um, Basically, I removed the Discord server just because I had shut down the Ferret's business server. And just decided it was time to finally remove it completely. Wasn't much point of keeping it around for much more. Yeah, that's part of why I removed it, was all your random posts. I found it funny, but I know a few people weren't too happy with it being used that way. JK. Come here. Oh, yeah, Saint. You're trying to buy Untrollable. I think he made the offer of 5 billion if somebody buys him Untrollable rank. Isn't that right, Saint? Let's see. It's actually not on there anymore. Oh, 4.6 billion is what JK is saying. Well, you're only Battle Top 1 until people stop selling me spawner netherite. Once I get all the netherite in my control, I'll be back to Battle Top number 1. Yeah, they have 2 million in there. I think you have interest from Hooligan about the Battle Top number 1 position. Yes, I know. You do? I know, JK. I just felt like eating that potato out of that box. You know my weakness now. Netherite is my weakness. How much are you selling the netherite or nether star for? Obsidian silk pick. I don't really need that. My pick's even better. Tick Asley is at Mending X, Unbreaking X, Efficiency X, and Fortune 7. And then Rusty the Trusty is at Mending X, Unbreaking X, Silk Touch, and Efficiency X. I'll give you 2 million for the star. What is Bean trying to trade me? 13 netherite ingots. Yes, pilot. JK, I will give you 3 billion for the or 3 million for the star. Okay, JK. I'll ask you later. Was Dino trying to sell me now? 3 beacons. So, actually 4, another star, and a hopper. So 3 times 5 would be 15. And I'll give you 3 for the hopper also. So 18 million. Sound good to you, Dino? Put that away, grab that out, craft that star into a beacon. Now everybody knows I'm addicted to buying stuff. What is my balance at now? That's barely made a dent in my balance. What else? Dino, can you tell Ferret to give me some money? Because I think I'm the poorest guy on the server right now. Let's see. Double check that price. Now you're not the poorest. That's like 1 hour of my spawners paying me. How much would I do for a netherite block? Netherite blocks, I'll pay 9 million per block. That's what I usually pay, is 9 million per block. Dino, you are not Baltop number 6. Or are you on page Baltop number 6? Or, yeah, that's what it is. You're on Baltop 6 page. I already have a lodestone. Oops. Satan was trying to teleport to me and then... Oh wait, was he trying to teleport to me? Yeah, he was trying to teleport to me. I thought he was trying to... 3 stacks of YouTubes. Where are you? Actually, you could drop them in the hoppers here. And I'll pull them out of there. Uh, I don't know why you keep trying to trade me and then canceling it. I don't really need the enchanted books. Uh, did I accept what? Oh, 2.5 for another star? Yeah, I'll pay you that for another star. Hey, Cat. How are you? I'm doing pretty good myself. And there you go. 2.5. Are you talking about these spawners in here? Those aren't accessible to anybody but myself. See ya, JK. Craft this beacon up. Oops. That actually puts me at 45 beacons in here. So, home big puts me into my arrow spawners. These are T10 spawners. So, T10s generate 46,000 per spawn, so that's about 46,000 every 30 seconds or so. And they hold up to 50 million total. So the spawners make about 1 million every 20 minutes or so, 15-20 minutes. And so basically 12 hours I make 100 million from them together. So about 200 million per day. Yeah, right now I have 4.6 billion. I'm not top 2. I'm actually lower. I am number 4, I believe. Yeah. I'm number 4 on the bow top right now. I actually did have 10 billion like 4 weeks ago or so. I know at the top of the new year I had 10 billion. Yes, I spent 6 billion. I bought some spawners, I bought gems, I bought tons of netherite, Like, look at all this netherite I have in here. Each one of these I've spent about a million on. Like, each ingot. So, 75 million, nobody's gonna buy those in their right mind. Unless they have a lot of money. So, it's basically me being able to display them without people actually buying them. What would you like to give me? You just... Why'd you buy the netherite ingot? Actually, I already have it queued up. Um... Elytras. So if you go to gyms on server specific items, they have the elytras for sale for like $24, $25. I bought 25 spawner keys for 100 for 3 billion. So if you do the $3 billion divided by 4, what is that? Pull out my trusty calculator. Divided by 4, so 750 million is about what a elytra would cost, based on what I paid for the whatchamacallit. Yes, JK, I've spent about $1,000 on this server. But the good news is most of that was money that I made from my other game. I have a game called Upland that I've been playing since COVID lockdowns and stuff. And I could make about $100 per week on that game. And so anything that I make over there, I put into gaming on other platforms and stuff. So this elytra that I have here, I actually found that elytra. That's actually an original server elytra. The one that I actually wear called owl wings. The owl wings came from the server shop, which is that /gym. The um, actual elytra I got from this build here. Somebody had a shop here that once it finally went up, expired, the claim did, I took it over and they had inside a shulker box that had the elytra in it. And it's a original elytra, not a server elytra. I think it also had a OP God Sword in it, and I ended up giving that to Caliphant. I can bounty Dino right now if I want to. So, God items, I have no clue what to value those at anymore. But these are all the God items. OP God helmet, tunic, leggings, boots, OP God shear, silk touch, fortune, shovel, bow, sword, trident, looting and fortune axe, and shears. Actually, you can kind of get an idea if you look at server items. One God crate is about $10. So, actually, you can get 10 crates for 80. So, about 2 billion for 10. Or not 2 billion. About 2.5 billion for 10. So probably about 500 million per item. Yeah, the chance of getting all of them are very, very low. But I have a whole set of the God items on my wall. And then I have the ones that I actually use. I have Diggy Diggy Hole, which is my shovel. I don't know if any of y'all have ever watched the Yogcast, but Diggy Diggy Hole comes from their early days, whenever they were doing the Jaffa Cake Factory. Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden is the one that killed her family with an axe, like way back in the 80s or something like that. Gave them 40 whacks. There's that little rhyming poem thing that kids sometimes sing. And then Pick Asley, Rick Asley, but Pick Asley, never gonna give you up. And Rusty the Trusty, like a rusty pickaxe. Then Ferret Magic is my bow. And my bow, I believe, is not a OP bow. I think it's a manipulator kit bow that I renamed. Yes, JK. Oops. Had lost my claim finder earlier. No, I do not want to buy those. Where did I get that? Manipulator apples. Because I have no use for the... And I'm not giving up any of my OP God items. Who wants 1 million? JK, you take the 1 million. I already gave it to JK. JK can give it to you if he wants to. I'm not gonna buy my bounty head. I don't need my bounty head. I had already given it to JK before. You said... Here, I'll give you this, AXY. I'll give you 64 Eye of Enders. They were mine to give away. Ah, it fell down. I have more of them, JK. Got JK stuck in my roof. Who else wants to be stuck in my roof? I know that's a trick with the server. You can actually get people stuck in different places using that sit technique. What's really funny is up here at the top. You want me to subscribe to you? Oh, you want to teleport to me again? I'll look for you, JK, and possibly subscribe. Oh, there we go. So, I have this little house up here. Oops. What did I do wrong? There we go. Okay, there you go. AXY. JK, I'll subscribe to you in a little bit. I think it might kick me out of the stream if I try to do it right now. 38 netherite ingots. You're just trying to make me poor, aren't you, Dino? Boom. Yes, I'm addicted to netherite. And once somebody figures it out, they get addicted to selling me netherite. Speaking of netherite, I wonder if Amaze Stoner has any more in his shop. Let's see. It's up higher. Yeah, 62 in there right now. I'm gonna buy all his netherite. And now he's out of stock. Looks like Bean has some more netherite. Yes, he is right. I bought all the netherite. I even travel to go buy netherite sometimes. Right now I'm traveling to go get this netherite. There we go. 101 netherite. I'm already up to 335 netherite in my blocks. Yes, AX. About the rat. That one was made by Skullkeeper. So I think this one actually goes up to the nether roof. Or no, this one doesn't. I know there's one that does go up to the nether roof. Yes, there's a Puppet Master kit. But currently my Puppet Master kit is on cooldown. For 7 more days. So 1 week. St. Mooney's might have a Puppet Master kit. So the Puppet Master kit has a 30-day cooldown. So you can do it once a month. Okay, let me fill up my inventory so I don't get any of the items. Saboteur. I always hate the weird names on these. You are. There you go. JK. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any shells made right now. Let me go grab one. Yeah, I need some wood. Just a minute, I'm gonna make some shulker boxes real fast. Yes, Dino. Here's your shulker box. Behind you, AXY. More netherite to buy. I think there's a spot over here somewhere. Actually, no. I have more of them. I'll come down here and fill up a shulker box for you. I'm filling up these shulker boxes for you for anything that I can pull out. Hey, Kitty Cherry. Welcome to the stream. So, St. Mooney's. Right now, I'm not, but I might be building a shopping center sometime in the future. And I'm going to actually be building it along here. I'm thinking about taking down my old house and basically making a big shopping strip here. That way I can sell shops and it'll be right connected to the bank. No, my old house is not for sale. JK, I'm waiting for you to move. Hey, that's why. Just wait a little bit and I'll get them for you in a little bit. Okay? Need to put my... Another right away. So anybody can use whatever kits they have. It's a matter of obtaining the kits. So I don't have untrollable rank, I just have Puppet Master rank. And so that's the highest kit that I can actually get. Cat Q, the ferret banner is right here. Ah, shoot. I'll give you that one for right now, and then I need to move those two into my regular inventory spots. Here we go. And there's the other one. Yes, JK, what do you want? No problem, pilot. No, I don't want to buy them. I pretty much have unlimited shulkers. If I ever run out, I can just go get some from Kellyphant. Cat Q. If you want to make me another banner, you can. I'm pretty much the only YouTuber on the Troll Race server. Because Donnie Bobes abandoned the server pretty much. Surprised me. Take a look at the ones that I have and try to come up with the unique one that I don't have yet. Yes, Donnie abandoned it like over a year ago. So I actually unsubscribed from Donnie whenever he started going into his horror video kick that he hasn't come out of. That was his downfall, was he got addicted to doing all those horror videos. What would you like to give me, kitty? Any gifts that I get to go on my wall in here. Except for those, JK. I don't know why you keep trying to give me all those. Just a second, let me pull out something. Lever. Y'all are trapped in my bedroom now. Kitty Cherry, is this diamond leggings from you? Because I can't see a name tag. Yeah, I'm coming to you, cat. Okay. Lots to choose from. Ooh, that one looks pretty cool. I like the egg one there. So Yeah, I like this egg one here. Who gave me the emerald ore? Yes, Dino. You have 8 deep slate emerald ores. How much do you want to sell them for? Let's see. Oh, you have access to the build here? I don't. I thought you said you had 8, not 7. So, I don't know what Missy's idea with this is. Ah, I see. Down the hall and to the left. Actually, 7 is exactly what I needed to fill up that wall. If you had given me another one, I would have had to start filling up a different wall. So I know uh, Nairoku was really mad at me whenever I actually got this claim over here. There was a claim here that had the warden spawner in it. And we fought over that thing for like days to try to get that. Or not days, but like 2 days to try to get that spot. And so ever since then, they've been. See, I have this warden spawner over here. And this is actually on my land. But he was fighting with me quite a bit to try to get it. And I was able to take it over before he was able to get it. And ever since then he has completely hated me. And so it makes sense for him not to want to just release it. Dino, I'm not that great at building. Uh-oh. What am I under there? Am I under my house? Yes, I am. Then you come out this way. And I'm still stuck. Well, thank you for the compliment, but I think I do a decent job, but they're not the best. I pretty much like freeform build whenever I build and kind of have the idea of how much land I want to use, and then I build based on let's see. So basically I just start building as I want it to, and then eventually it takes shape. I never saw who gave me the regular emerald ore. I know somebody gave it to me, but who gave it to me? So I can rename it and put it in my wall. I don't really know. Thinking maybe like an hour more. Maybe. I don't know. What tiny patch of grass are you talking about? So, XY Pilot, He does not have that much money. Not enough to buy the land. This spawn land is quite valuable. Dino. I think there's some area over here that you could actually get. So I have that claimed. So out here in the middle, there's plenty of spots to claim. There's also spots to claim over here. Hey, this is unclaimed over here. And it's not far from spawn. And if you ever need to go up, it's easy to get up into the thing here. And you're all the way back up here. JK, it's not for sale. AXY, what do you have? What happened to my axe? I think I lost my axe. Uh-oh. Lost my axe somewhere. Did I accidentally send it into my PDs? Yes, I did. There we go. Okay, just a second, AXY. Oops, I forgot to open this door. Here we go. Who doesn't trust me? I know JK doesn't trust me. Because I trolled him last time that he had me fix something. KF Crafter apples. Let me go rename them, and I'll be right back. Actually, I'm just going to rename one of them to put on the wall. AXY Pilot. And I forgot the last part of your name. Let's see. UL. And actually the P's capitalized too. So, one more try. There we go. Yes, JK. No, you can't. Because you have to kill me for it. I appreciate you watching the stream. The more you watch, the closer we get to the face reveal. $40,000 hours or 10,000 subscribers for face reveal. I'm glad I can make them fun. I have fun making them. So JK, this was actually my prototype for my bank disposal system. What's your question, Pilot? I think you now have more than JK. Oh, you have 155? In that case, now he has more than you, JK. I tried to TP. I gave you that much so you'd be higher than JK. Oh, it must have been somebody else that did the TPA here. Oh, you're trying to kill me, aren't you? Let's see. Hiding under the tree. I almost got you there. You can try to hit me. Got another hit on you. Cat Q. Yes, the Dragon Egg one. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that. And yes, I saw that you gave me the money back. A pilot. Bomb drops. Uh oh. Oh, St. Mooney killed me. I didn't realize Mooney was over there. He must have hunted us down. He must have looked at my coordinates on the stream. Okay, cat, let me get this death marker off of me. And there we go. Okay, cat, I'm coming to you. Oh, I love it. $10 million? Or is it $100 million? $10 million. Oh, Ham Bank. That's why it didn't take me. Home Bank. No worry, Saint. I thought it was funny. Oops. Like that dragon egg one. King Hugo asking if I'm AFK or just ignoring people. No, I'm talking directly to people. Here's somebody. Oh, there. AXY. I need to see what my balance is right now. I've spent like 600 million on this stream so far. I need to make up some more money so I don't drop farther down in the bow top. And then I can start giving out more money again. Hey, Bat. How are you? You're nice. Exactly 10 million bounty on me. Let's see. I never finished this over here. I don't think I have any of the Dark Prismarine. Okay, Cat. Thanks for joining. Glad you could join. And I'll see you around. Prismarine. There we go. I only have a little bit of Dark Prismarine left. Maybe once I take this down, I'll finish this up. Even though I don't ever use it. Anybody want some bamboo? Yes, AX. Or pilot. I don't need any golden carrots. So, the bunk bed. I don't want it back. Dino, what are you wanting? Is he? Oh yeah, that's right. Saint owns. Wait, no. I'm Battle Top 4. He's not higher than me on the thing. Oh, bounties. Yeah, he is higher than me. Anybody want some bamboo? I'll give anybody bamboo if they want it. Bat King or Bat Knight. I pretty much do nothing with the bamboo. I just grow it. So basically I planted this bamboo in here and put it on a hopper and connected to a shulker box, and I just let it grow. And it's been growing for ages. Every once in a while I come in and make them into blocks. Let's see. Kind of running out of stuff to do today. I think I'm gonna go for now. I thank y'all all for joining. I really appreciate it. Makes playing fun. I hope I make playing for y'all fun. 6 million in my bank. So I'll see y'all around next time. And thank y'all for watching. And bye.